Hello everyone, it's Azo, no special intro. Welcome back to another episode of Will People Actually Come to My Channel. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day today, and I know it's the weekend. You guys probably have some cool plans, like fucking saving Gotham, fighting crime, you know, doing all the cool, nifty, groovy things you guys are doing. Anyway, for all of you new people, thank you for checking out the channel. As you can see, I'm usually pretty outgoing and everything else, so hopefully you guys are having a great day. Make sure to like and sub, leave a comment, share the video, you know, all that bullshit helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning viewers, thanks for taking the time out of your day to come check out the channel. Welcome back, Demon Pumpkin. How you doing today? Give me a second, as per usual. Just need to go ahead and slap these tags on here like a store trying to stop their stuff from getting stolen, and I will be right with you all. Seems that I have to constantly be, like, on my A game all the time. Otherwise, YouTube recognizes when I'm feeling like a garbage onion. So, good bunion. You back soon? Alright, we'll catch you when you come back. So, anyway, let's go ahead and get this started. Give me half a second. I gotta position this right so I can go ahead and hit play, do the transition over to the live portion without it getting stuck. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess we completely skipped the intro. I wasn't expecting that, but previously on Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, our hero took the arduous journey across the Iliac Bay. Horses, with his newfound miracle of water feet, managed to go ahead and cross the entirety within 3.5 to 4 hours. After reaching the dusty shores of Sentinel, our hero decided to go ahead and continue traveling along the dirt, occasionally stopping into places to see what they had to offer. All of their inventories garbage as usual, and after a brief respite, stopped for the night to continue his journey. Will he be able to go ahead and complete the main quests? Will he be able to go ahead and complete the main quests? Will he have to cross another body of water? Body of water. That's the fucking one. Body of water to complete these main quests. Find out this episode on Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Alright, let's continue. A body of water. Hey guys. Alright. Let's get going with this body of water. Fucking. I was gonna go ahead and use the whole, cool thing, but then I decided, nah. Let me not cover up my mistakes with your mistakes. Okay. So let's make like a turtle and get the shell out of here. Alright. All the stores in here are absolute trash, so there's no point in checking any of them. We are going to go directly to this palace. Get what we need done. I wonder if the inventory changes from month to month or day to day. I don't think so. But alright, we're officially going into the palace. Let's put this weapon away. All who have business, pass through the back door of the hall. Let's F9, because I feel like I'm gonna walk through the wrong area. The guards by the door intones in a bored voice. All those who have business with clean houses to pass through the door at the back of the hall. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a fucking village forest in here. Garden. That's the word I was looking for. I couldn't think of the word for garden. Clearly. Alright, is it in here? In the back? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Why, hello there, Queen, whoever you are. Queen Grethlick or Prince Grethlick. Who is this dude? Who am I looking for? Is it you? Hold on, F6. I am looking for Prince Lowton. Naked lady on a bed. Didn't need to see that. Prince Lethen, whoever you are. Is that you? Nope. Your name is Mild. Nothing in here. Nope, nothing in there. Let's try this side. There's 2 doors. Who are you? Romare. Or Rorim? Is this another one? Maybe it's up here? Alright, this place should not be that, like, hard to navigate. Oh shit, is this a dungeon? Rogue. Hey, fancy armbands that are glowing. I think I found my way into a dungeon and not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. So there's a dungeon in the castle? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. But where the heck am I supposed to go? Prince Greclith and Queen Akarethi. I gotta find whoever this dude is. I guess this isn't the right way. You find me in desperate straits, my dear Argonian. Receive word from Sentinel thugs. They wish to ransack my house tonight. I don't suppose you'd be available for a little creative facial rearranging. I mean, tonight, I guess I can. Thank God. They will strike at Greensley residence in 3 hours before midnight. Be there and wait for me at that time. 3 hours before midnight. Got plenty of time. I can protect you, do your mission, and get stuff done here. Tis E. I don't have time for your type. Jesus. You get no response. What do you mean, my type? Argonians? Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? These people. Oh no, I did it. These people. Oh shit. I'm part of the problem now. Okay, let's try and find out where the fuck this prince has gone to. He's not back there. Let's try this room, maybe? Nope, Lord Kavar, whoever you are. Clothing on the floor, because naked lady in the air thing. So we're gonna avoid them naked ladies. Let's check these other doors here. Who? I don't have time for your type? Ah, I see. Willing to deliver this thing, I'm willing to pay up front. More when the job is done. No. Never get rid of this thing. Will you not help me? Put some clothes on, dude. Then I'll help you. No, I probably won't still help you, even if you do put clothes on. Cernum. Lord Wex, whoever. Welcome to Sentinel Morose Senator.
I guess you must have received my letter. I know some things about Lysandus, and why he would be haunting Daggerfall.
I missed this, but gotta study. Nice! Glad to see it. And also welcome, Hater. Good to see you here.
Haunting Daggerfall, but before I tell you, you have to promise me to do something first. Is that alright?
Yes.
You will? Thank RK. You see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Sig Khan. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died. Some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof of what really happened, I'll tell you all that I know about King Lysandus.
Alright. I gotta go find this dude's missing brother. So, what is my first step here? My first step is opening up this giant-ass chart that I've got for this game. Alright. Missing prince. Ask around town about the missing prince to hear people's things. You'll find interesting details. For one, he was more scholar than a warrior. Bruce 2. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. I guess I should have known. I mean, it is technically, it does have the dungeon doors, so let's be blunt. Ask about, Boucher. You'll find it nearby. I'll show you your castle. I'll show you Castle Sentinel on your map. Boucher. So I'm looking for Boucher? Whoever this is? Is around here in Castle Sentinel. Whoever Boucher is. See a knight. Let's just go into info mode for right now. Karn. Brethka. Whoever that is. Let's see. Darm, Fieldy, a knight, another knight, Voshek. Lady Northbridge. Kevja. Cernum. Oh, that's the way I actually want to go. Well, I think it might be the way I actually want to go. Circer. What a circer. Alright, let's open up these doors. Who are you? Kavar. I'm gonna assume the lady that is on the bed is not, so we're just gonna completely avoid eye contact. No need for boobs. All the guard by the door intones in your a bored voice. Okay. Battle mage. Vec, whoever you are. But of course you don't have time for me. Rolaljagen, whoever that is. Bushi. Oh, I'm on a quest for Bushi. I can't ask him anything right now. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go defend his thing before I can do anything, so... Let's go find this residence or whatever. Location... So, Hawkingsley residence? Is that what I'm looking for, I think? House for sale. I don't see it anywhere. Alright, I guess we're gonna just have to F12 it. This is not who I'm looking for. Alright. Let me head back. We'll just reload right before I talk to, you know, Booch, or whatever his name is. Bosch. Bucci. Boucher. Alright, we'll head back down. Because this is the wrong area. Talk to the prince, then talk to what's-his-name. Because he's here, and then I gotta go talk to the prince real quick. He's on the main floor. Yes, it's alright. Let me go find some information to start with. Excuse me, I have a feeling my sister is having a birthday next month. I could really use Fig for a celebration. No thanks. I guess his quest was completely random. Alright, let's take a look at the log, see what it says. Has asked me to investigate the death of his brother, Nert, who was supposedly kidnapped by the Underking years ago. Polite. People. Work. I mean, how am I supposed to get information? I don't have the option to ask anybody about it. Maybe outside? Location, let's try general. Maybe regional? Fighters Guild, all of this stuff. Senna asked me to investigate the death of his brother, Nert, who is supposedly... How am I supposed to investigate? There's nothing I can do. Nobody I can talk to. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do some Mages Guild bullshit. Get my rank up while I'm waiting. Let's see. Ask around town about the missing prince. The problem is that I can't actually ask anybody about anything, so... Which is weird. You would think it would give me the option, but it doesn't seem like it. Time is it? 9, so we're gonna have to loiter for 2 hours. Nope, not looking for any minerals. Possibly see... Nope, not looking for your research. Not looking for a representative. Nope, not looking to destroy a mage. Don't want to kill an imp. Famous, he has specifically asked you to guard him in his sleep. Yes, I'll take it. Loiter for 3 hours. I'm gonna get, like, nowhere. Alright. The werewolf blood. They've taken the blood of my people. Okay, grab all of this. A Daedric staff? That's never gonna get used. But I'll take it to sell. That's hilarious. I would have never known it was a Daedric staff had I not, like, actually moused over it. Because it did not look Daedric at all. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Undying out of the way real quick. Boost up the stamina. And we're going to loiter for another 3 hours. Cloth amulet. Alright, we have to find... Who identifies in this damn place? Make spells. Yeah, let's make a stamina spell. Because I feel like... Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Restore. Lock, Mage Light. Soul Trap. Cure, Detect. Resistance, free action to heal. Strength, personality, endurance, fatigue. Endurance? Fatigue. Heal fatigue. Spell cost 7. That's fine by me. I'll take it. Oh. Casting cost looks like it stays roughly the same. To 8? 10? I'll take it. Sounds good by me. New stamp. And buy. So, if I'm correct, this... Yep. Heal my stamina. For way cheaper than that other one does. But, we're looking for somebody who would identify this stuff I'm not got right now. No, don't want to buy any spells. Your spells are garbage. Buy magical items. What you got? Shining Champion Straps. Orc Lord. Iron Bow of Oblivion. Let's see. Never Tiring Sandals. That seems useful. Ring of the Wise. Torque of Iron Will. Kimono of Water Walking. That seems useful. I'll take that. And, Never Tiring Sandals. What else we got? Steel Katana of Oblivion. And that's it? Sure, I'll buy this. And then we'll immediately unequip this because I don't know why it immediately equipped all of this stuff. Definitely shouldn't have. Because I don't want to use any of that just yet. Because if we burn through that that thing, now we have a backup that we can cross the ocean. I need to find somebody to identify some stuff. You the identifier? You sure are. Good luck, water walking. Claymore, cloth amulet. Identify these two. 47 pieces. Iron shining claymore. And featherweight. I mean, okay, I guess. I can probably get rid of these things, no problem. Highest person in the school? Nice. That is pretty cool. I assume that means you were trying to go ahead and get into university and get some scholarships and stuff like that. Mages Guild. Let's just cap out the Mages Guild. Suspects that rivals may slay him. Will you help? Three is just beginning his 3-hour trance. Okay. Let's try this. We'll just rest here, loiter for 3 hours. Enemies. Cut me down? No thank you, no the hell you ain't. The only thing you're cutting down is the floor. Alright, and one more? Should be one more dude. Yeah, there we are. Ensorcel this! Okay. That should be good. Let me go ahead and heal myself. And some stamina. We can get rid of this old stamina spell because it is not that great, considering. I'm dying. I'm diseased. I never need to worry about that again. Because I can't catch a disease. Drax mode. I feel like Drax mode is worse than... Well, this is invisibility. True invisibility. So I guess I can hold on to that. Welcome back, Demon Pumpkin. How you doing? I guess we can get rid of this Thom Z. It doesn't really do much for me. So... Alright. Game save. And we are going to go ahead and loiter for 3 hours. Woman in deep blue. Here you go. Straps. Cool. F9 to save. Get quest. Nope, not looking for hidden ingredients. We're trying to go ahead and... I don't know what time it is. Magical short tunic. It's obviously got to be late, so... midnight until... time is it? 1824. $23, so... Yeah, 3 hours ought to do it. Enemies nearby. Listen, I know I am with the Thieves Guild, but you guys can't be stealing at the same place that I am working at the moment. do. I gotta ruin my reputation. Ah, Orcish Daikatana, god damn it. Of all the possible loots, had to be something I can't use, but something I really want to use. Right, Pauldron, nothing. Alright, just have to chill. Oh, here we are. Hey, Adamantium Daikatana. I'll take that, though. Ooh, this is a Mithril Daikatana? Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright, Demon Pumpkin. And we're just gonna loiter for 3 hours. Those thieves didn't stand a chance. Take your diamond. Thanks. Let me also check my reputation with the Thieves Guild. Probably. Oh, it's not suffering at all. Fantastic. So I can just not give a damn about the Thieves Guild, I guess. No, you're a maker, spell maker. I don't need spells made. I need things identified. Where is your looking glass? There's your peeper, lady. Okay, identify this. And I don't think I can identify anything else, so. Straps of Iron Will. Okay. Get quest. Will you guard the long shirt? No, because it's already passed. That's lousy. Someone's spreading rumors I need help. You literally do. Will you guard the magical bracers? Nope. Let's see. To protect as he lies in a trance. I'll take it. That's what I'm looking for. Stealth skill has improved. Griffin's Feather, Mithril Flail. Is this the guy? Yeah, this is it. Elven Broadsword, don't need that. Nightblade, just died. Great stuff. Man, they really were coming for my stamina, weren't they? Trying to make me exhausted and pass out right there on the ground. Take this mace. You have finished loitering. Great. Identify this mace, lady. The Protector. Man, we have so much stuff to get rid of. It's ridiculous. 55 affiliations. I am currently at 99 affiliation. We'll go ahead and hop on outside. 6 something in the morning. Where is a room? We're going back to that Screaming Dagger. This is it, right? Yeah, this is Screaming Dagger. Room. I guess we'll get a room for a week. No. Room for a week. May as well go do something. First off, let me try and sell all this bullshit that I keep getting. Is this a 3-story place? It sure is. Nice. Okay, there's the door. Okay, Mages Guild, I know they always have work. We'll try this one more time. Conjure, have some important business. Famous aides asks you to guard him. Great. That's what I was looking forward to. So there are so many dead bodies everywhere right now. I can barely tell who I'm actually supposed to pull from. If it weren't for the fact that it automatically does this, I think I'd be in serious trouble. Let's drop all of these off. Drop these weapons that I'm never going to use. Do you have any clothing in here? Armbands. Potion recipes. Oh, that's about it. Oop. Nightblade. Aloe. Dwarven Broadsword. Ebony Tonto. Yeah, those would be good sales. Good for sale. Leather gauntlets, spider venom, dwarven broadsword. Okay, that's it. Now, this will max out my reputation with the Mages Guild. So, that's good. Turquoise of undeniable access. I'll use that more than anything. Okay, 100 reputation with the Mages Guild. Perfect. Now I just gotta meet whatever time period they need. Work. Okay, let me see. Did he say to check out here? Has asked you to investigate the death of his brother. Okay. I don't get any direction aside from that. I can't ask anybody in the area. What am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just sell all this magical bullshit and stuff that I can't use, for starters. Man, I was really hoping that because I got to a new area it would start, but I guess it's based off of my level. So I have to just wait until I get to a better level for these stores to start offering some more stuff. Emperor's Wares. If you're a clothing shop, no, just the general store. Let's see if you have anything new. Nope. And no. Alright, let's just go ahead and sell. Dwarven. This ebony thing I'm never going to use. This flail. This Daedric staff, and this Orcish katana. This Orcish daikatana is worth 81,000. Jesus. And let me guess, he's gonna be like, I'll give you 2,000 and you can tell me, all your friends, you cheated me. That's what this asshole's gonna say. I can already hear it. I'll give you 31,000. That's the best I can offer. Much better than I was expecting. Letter of credit. Okay, we'll take that letter of credit. And we will put it into the wagon. I still have, what, 9,000 gold on me? Yeah, 9,000, right? That's what that says in this tiny-ass font. Let's just go talk to him and see. 9,000, yep. Got 9,000 gold. I still gotta burn. May as well just get a room here for, like, a full year. It's 8. Looks like the streets are clear. Emperor's Visions, Pharmacy, Arsenal, Weapons. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the Imperial Weapons, see if we can sell something there. Or an armor. Imperial Weapons is closed. Wonderful. Well, I mean, hey, if they're closed, may as well go check out their inventory, right? Was this worth breaking into? So far, no. What is this? Adamantium staff. I mean, I guess I could sell it back to you, so... Longsword. That's about it. No guards anywhere. Oh. Disregard. Halt. Bunch of guards. Wasn't expecting to immediately get ambushed. Alright, let's get out of the city, rest for a moment, then go right back in. I haven't been caught, so I'm still fine. Oh, right, there is another city just below this one. So I guess we can go below these two. Go from here to the other one, see what they got in stock, and then move on. You've entered the Mole and Gin Tavern. Okay. So I guess it's only that, huh? Sure is. The Crimson Barbarian. You see Fuzz. This dude's name is Fuzz. Okay, talk. People. I can't ask about what's his name, so kind of pointless. This place is small. I mean, I guess you're an inn right outside of a major place, like a hotel just outside of a convention. So, guess it makes sense. Alright, I guess we just gotta wait for the quest trigger to happen. That seems to be what I'm waiting on right now. Your etiquette skill has improved? Man, great. I can be slightly nicer to people. Where the fuck is your store? Please. I guess I'll go sleep at the room. I don't have much choice. Where is my hotel is somewhere. Screaming Dagger. Up this way. New stamina cost. No, undying cost less than new stamina, so just cast out these recovery spells. Before I go to the rest. That should be it. This place right here, because it got the archway. Alright, good stuff. Rest until healed. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing, because I can't ask anybody about this person that I'm supposed to be asking about. The thing is, it even says on this like wiki thing that I should be asking about him, but I can't. Lady of the Night, I am not interested in you. I am an Argonian. My scales shine for only my people. Where the hell is the exit? You make this so confusing. Alright, let me... So, it says, ask around town about the missing prince to hear some of the more popular rumors and theories regarding his death. You might also learn some interesting details of his personal life. For one, more scholar trait. For another, he's the only prince to never receive a public funeral. Other than these two, you will learn nothing useful about the prince. Well, I mean... After several days, you will be approached. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta chill. Just gotta wait. So I guess let's go find some mole rats to murder or some shit. Or whatever we murder in this game. Just about everything. Correct. Equal equality upon the sword, right? I think it's weird that you can't use the katana at the same time as you use a shield. Like, you would think you can. It's not like you have to, like, use it two-handed. It's still a blade. It's still a long blade at the end of the day. Enemies nearby. I'm ready. Come at me, whatever you are. Monk. Okay, let's put stuff into the wagon. I really didn't want to equip this. I want to remove this. Okay. Remove the staff and longsword and the other daikatana. I mean, if I need to fight something, I guess I'll just pull it out, but... Enemies nearby. Restoration improved. Bear? What are you doing here, Bear? Stop, Bear. Cast out. It's gonna be another thing of we just have it's a waiting game, so we're just gonna keep casting out, fighting any enemy that comes our way, and then luckily I don't have to worry about diseases from zombies and stuff like that. So, ooh, that hurt. Man, that really hurt, my dude. Good thing it only takes like 4 heals to get myself done, right? Because I have such low health. There are enemies nearby. A warrior. Steel flails, steel mace. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Not even a real warrior, were you? I mean, obviously I just got shot by an arrow, but from where? Oh, there. I see you. Bard. Steel claymore, nothing good. A lot more encounters. You feel somewhat bad? Oh no, was I poisoned? You have been poisoned. Well, this is what I keep it around for. Effect failed, effect failed, effect failed. You drop to the ground completely exhausted. Well, you feel somewhat bad. Warrior, Washizaki, Elven Flail, and Potion of Resist Poison. Will that cure me? I doubt it. Okay, let's see what it affected, though.
I mean, I imagine it affected your well-being.
Yeah, Thanks. I mean, I'm talking about stat-wise. What did it affect?
Wait, poison affects your stats?
Yes, poison will affect your stats. So I'm trying to figure out what it hit. Unremarkable, but I always had a low personality here. Willpower.
It just made you more unpersonable?
No, I'm trying to find out what it actually hurt, but I don't know what it did. Oh, wait, I'm healthy? I am healthy. Okay, disregard, that's why. I ate through my poison. Apparently. Okay, let's go back to the thing. Maybe somebody will slip a letter in my hand. You've answered Sentinel. Nobody has done anything. Alright. So we'll just keep staying out here, camping out the wilds, killing anything that comes our direction. Actually, that reminds me. I should probably, talking about killing anything that comes my direction, murder some innocent. Psst. You get no response. Well, that's what you get for not responding to a werewolf. You die. Okay, today is the 14th, which 15, so the 29th is when I need to find a new victim. Okay, let's get back to my killing ground here. You are healed. Okay. I don't need to be healed. I'm not sure I like these, like, wait quests, because I don't have a choice but to, like, burn time until it actually shows up. Until the quest arrives, until a letter gets put into my hand, until somebody approaches me, you know. It really does kind of force the time period and everything, and I really gotta wait for it, so. Alright, let's wait. Enemies. Nightblade. Steel flail. Nothing worth grabbing. Restoration and Longblade. I mean, I could definitely level up here. For sure. Just gotta wait. Battle Mage died. Okay, Steel Flail. Helmet's not great. Neither is your armor. Enemies. Jeez. Oh, Barbarian, that's why. Dwarven Longbow. I can sell that. The rest is garbage. Enemies nearby. It's a new day, so we'll go check to see if anybody's updated anything. Steel mace, nothing else. Still have a room at the Screaming Dagger for 91 more hours. I'd really like to be able to just make potions. That would be nice. Because I'm getting real tired of holding on to all these potion ingredients, but I can't make anything. Let's go check in at the Mages Guild. Maybe I'm finally advanced enough in the ways of a wrinkly old ballsacks to be able to advance in the guild. Adventurers, arm makers, sure. Is it this tiny-ass building? Yeah, I think you're the one who had the tiny little building with only the one good set of weapons in here. But we are going to sell arrows, longbow, claymore of shining, protector mace. Let's see, this adamantium staff I'll never use. Adamantium longsword, I guess. Adamantium claymore. I mean, we've got, like, so many things in here. I guess I'll get rid of the longsword and the claymore. Adamantium longsword, adamantium broadsword. Longsword, Daedric saber, and adamantium saber. Okay. Hey, I mean, it removes some room. That's good. I mean, most of my stuff is either gold or ingredients. So. Okay, remove this letter of credit. Oh, I don't want to drop that on the ground. Jesus Christ. Do you have better equipment? Probably not. You have an orcish short sword. You have a Daedric Washizaki. How much does this cost? Let's see. 22. I think it's a short sword, so I wouldn't do it anyway. Yeah, we'll just keep my stuff here for now. Magic items, clothing, nothing. Cool. I still cannot ask about, like, this thing. Oh. Excuse me, I actually have a life to lead. I guess I can, it's just... Huh. It's under a very generalized topic that I wasn't expecting. Tell me about. Nerd. Can't you see I'm busy? I guess maybe that was my problem. I needed to ask somebody about something. Don't know nothing about it. Who gives a damn? I gotta go. Nerd, even if I know something, I ain't telling you.
Any hot tips about Nerd?
That's what my Argonian is saying. No wonder no one is talking about him. He's talking... It's a good story. Nerd came down with a fever and eventually died. Okay. Haven't got a clue. Sure you don't. Tell me about nerds. Tell me about, the Underking. This is what they says. They say Tiber Septon never really died. He became the Underking. Tell me about Nert. Nert. Got any of them Nert roots? Who gives a damn? Okay. Haven't got a clue. Why they got butts? Nerd liked books more than swords, used to drive King Cameron crazy. Why they got butts in the armor? Like, their armor is like skin tight, it's like late steel latex. Huh?
That's when it began.
It's a what?
I said that's when it began.
That's when it began, the steel latex?
No, the sexualizing armor.
Ah. So what are you doing today? I mean, I'm trying to finish this quest. I have no idea what I have to do. I just have to talk to people and try and find out something. Only prince to never receive a funeral. Okay, tell me about Nert. None of my business. I'm new to Sentinel too. Now, please excuse me. You just said you don't give a damn. You should give damns. Many of them. This conversation has grown tiresome. Leave me now, Morose. I gotta go. Nert. Afraid nothing else. Don't have a clue. Tell me about Nert. You probably already know this. I heard he kidnapped Prince Nert. By my lady, such a simple question and me not knowing. I beg your forgiveness, sir. Whoa! The nicest person in the whole of the fucking game.
Just take them with you.
Can you just become my traveling companion? What I'd give to know about the Underking. I'm sorry, sir. You? Who are you? What's your name? Your name is Rorptha? Rorptha? I don't have anything to say about you. But thanks. Thanks for not being a raging ass butt. Wasn't he the Scholar Prince? No, I haven't got a clue. Okay. Listen, I'm asking you about these guys. Heard ya. I'd help you if I could. Nerd. Nerd. I ain't gonna talk about Nerd to nobody. super sus.
I
Big.
don't know nothings about nothing.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I ain't talking to nobody about that hatch under the bed.
All right. Come on. Somebody give me something. Still haven't got a clue. Nobody. Nobody knows nothing about this prince. I've heard that name somewhere, but I have no idea where. Got somewhere I gotta be. Conversation's tiresome.
This conversation is tiresome. Leave now, morose lizard.
Your morosousness. Alright, let me go check at the Mages Guild. Maybe I gotta wait some time, but I think this means that I'll be able to go ahead and jump all the way up the ranks. I just don't know how far up it'll put me. Nerd. Alright, tell me about Nerd. Nothing. I gotta find somebody who at least knows something, and then we're just gonna spam them until we can get it out. Run along now. All talk to me like I'm a child. Pardon me. He's the only prince to never receive a funeral. It's all I know. So I guess you only get one fact out of each person. So there's no spamming them. Alright, well, nothing I can do here, so let's get on outside of the walls and see if we can force this letter to arrive. I know nothing about no Underking. Whenever I hear Underking, you know what I think of? The fucking Incredible. I think of the Incredibles. You know.
Oh,
The Underminer!
Whatever the fuck he sounded like.
not like that.
What do you mean? He was Mole. That's what moles sound like, right?
Oh, you had a deep voice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm great. How are you? Hello? Yeah, I'm doing great. Just kind of waiting. The Underminer. Hey, welcome Propane. How you doing? Streetwise climbing skill is improved. Better calm down, Nightblade. Ghoul's Tongue. Werewolf Blood. They're killing the people. Just trying to force this quest to go ahead and spawn. I need this lady to give me a letter. Harpy just died. Great. My wagon is filled to the brim with ingredients right now. I really need to be able to make potions. Can the Mages Guild make potions? Or is that not a service they offer? Oh. Actually, good question. Let's see. Is that a service the Mages Guild offers? Where to make potions? I know that it's something in RK, but in Daggerfall. Potion Maker is a special service found at most temples, as well as within the Dark Brotherhood. So I don't have a choice but to rank up in my, temples. Inventory wagon is shown on the available ingredients necessary to scroll through. Man. Damn. So all these ingredients that I'm picking up, I may as well sell them. The Under King has some very interesting lore, actually. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Under King, but still for 74 more hours. But we're just gonna chill, like, right here. Enemies. So I may as well just sell all of these ingredients then, huh? Because I'm not going to be making any potions. I don't think, anyway. But who do I sell these ingredients to? Alchemists don't look like they buy them. Because I talked to them and they don't really have anything to say. A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. There we go. All I had to do is heal myself a lot. Use the Thirsty Muskrat in the Crimson Sword Lodge of Sentinel. Unsigned. Dear Morose, if you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Nert, meet me at the Thirsty Muskrat in the Crimson Sword Lodge of Sentinel. You can murder everyone in the castle Sentinel and sleep in there if you really want to. That's hilarious. Thirsty Muskrat in the Crimson Sword Lodge. So, Thirsty Muskrat, Crimson Sword Lodge. I wonder what they think of just seeing some lizard just completely abscond over their walls. There's only so many of these places in here, so we should be able to easily find it. Because I know I'm at the Screaming Dagger Beaver, so it's either this or these. So, we'll check them all right now. House for sale. The Mouse and Fawn, so it's not this. The beaver cleaver. Man, I don't like, that's one thing I don't like, is having to just wait for some of these quests. So you pretty much just chill around and do nothing, heal for a bunch, or whatever it is people do while they're waiting for a quest to spawn. Alright, Demon Pumpkin. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you again later. Alright, this should be pretty quick, honestly. Let's see, that's residence. So let's see... Residence. This is... The Feather and Priest. Or did she mean a very particular place? I think she might have meant a very particular place. So let me check what it is. Crimson Sword Lodge of Sentinel. Let me check the Crimson Sword Lodge. Crimson Sword Lodge. Oh man, that's so far out there. I mean, at least I know it's not here. Okay, well, we are heading southeast. Another wondrous journey across many waters. Because that is the fastest route. And we have 2 water walking items, so we'll just, you know what, we'll start using the water walking potions. Because they are taking up a bunch of cart space. And I'd like to get rid of them if at all possible. So, remove, do I have anything? I have a bunch of ingredients, that's about it. Then else. Okay, wagon. We'll find these water walking potions somewhere. Just look for the long, thin bottles. Water breathing. Cure disease. I really don't know what to do with all these holy waters either. Alright, potions of water walking. We'll go ahead and start slamming through those, I guess. I don't know how long they last. I'm hoping it's significantly longer than I'm expecting, so... We'll go ahead and get to the beach, then test one out. The Unfortunate Giant Lodge. This Crimson Sword. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of southeast. Yeah, so we'll just cross this bay on horse, and then from there we'll go ahead and run the rest of the way once we hit land again. Did I officially knock it out? 123. No, I haven't. Oh, talking about knocking it out. We got to see the Batman. Man, that was pretty damn good. Unexpectedly good. I was not expecting the Batman to be as pleasantly surprising as it was. It had a couple moments where I was like, but the majority of the film was pretty good. Quite a dark Batman. He also, it seems like he spent a lot more time as Batman than Bruce Wayne, though. I did notice that. More emphasis on the iconic character than his alter ego.
His alter ego is Batman.
No. He's Batman, his alter ego is Bruce Wayne. Yeah. At this point, he's become so entrenched in Batman. I think that Batman is really who he is, and that's who he feels he is. And Bruce Wayne is just what he has to be as a cover for his being Batman. Ooh, look at these hills. I like it. Well, I probably could just jump off all of these cliffs and kill my character. But let's get to the bay, or at least get to that beach. Yeah, this seems to have a lot more like hills and valleys and actual depth than Daggerfall. I'm already liking the landscape more. Even if it doesn't seem to be as, you know, lush, it does seem to be just a better overall landscape in my opinion. Just because of the ups and downs, rather than just being straight plains everywhere I've run to. That's not where I clicked. All right. Get to the beach, rest, and then we're gonna water walk across. Finally get to make use of these potions. It is a hell of a lot faster than just trying to go all the way around everything, too. I don't think the map itself extends out as far as the land does, because I think it's saying we're going to be in the water, or we are in the water right now, even though we're still on land. Alright, here's where we'll go ahead and sit. Okay, we'll go ahead and save. Rest. Enemies. A knight just died. You see a dead person. Okay, we'll take your dwarven daikatana. Tower shield. We don't need any of those. Alright, and just rest it out. Bless you. Harpy. More enemies. A lot more enemies than Daggerfall, it seems. Orcish dagger I can't use, but it'll sell well. That's for sure. Alright, so from here we are heading... Place I'm going is here, Crimson Swords. So, from right there... I guess we could go straight southeast. I guess that would work. Travel by horseback. I wonder how long this will last. I mean, because I could spellcast Water Walk and probably walk this entire thing. Not very long. That's unfortunate. So I guess we'll just chug a few of these things. Stack the effects. I don't know why you went all the way over there. What is Mouse, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus. There we go. Mouse is being all kinds of crazy. Because they're using potions, though. I'm gonna need to keep an active look at that, at these things. In Fallout 76, I got the Alien Disintegrator from Fallout 3. Sweet! So, are you going to have the same issue that it has that alien battery charges are going to be your main problem? Or is there a way to convert it over to energy cells and it just does less damage? You can craft alien blaster cells, so not a problem. That's great. Because that was always my big complaint was, you know, not being able to get alien blaster cells, or the only way in Fallout 3 to do it was to just do Mothership Zeta and then, like, recomplete Mothership Zeta. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool... So how does the event work? Is it just a whole bunch of aliens everywhere and everyone's fighting them? Or is it like horde mode kind of stuff? Or how does the event work? Because that does sound pretty cool. Course correct a little. Yeah, this won't take anywhere near as long, hopefully, to cross over this ocean. Or this tiny little bay. Which is funny, because it's more of an inlet, actually, because that whole giant area is the bay. So I guess this is just an inlet. Or maybe it is part of the bay. Maybe it's a delta? No, a delta would require there to be a river attached to it. I don't know. I'll look it up at some point. I don't even know where my phone is, but... You have to fight off a wave of aliens, and then you have to shoot this thing. Then one of the alien leaders comes out to attack. That does sound pretty cool. So it's not a solo thing, but I assume, obviously, people do it solo. And it should be a group activity. Or is it a forced group activity? Excuse me. You can do it solo, but without OP gear to be hard. It's a world event. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Comes up every hour. That actually sounds like something something I would play. You know. I don't have very much OP gear. The only thing that I have that's overpowered is the I don't know what it's called, the four barrel shotgun. That's the only overpowered thing I've got. Two things you should never do. Give an opinion about an anime and take steroids. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty opinionated about anime. I'll always say what I've got to say about it. As for taking steroids, you know, I've got no issue with people, you know, taking whatever they want on their own time for however they feel about it. It's one of those things where I'm kind of like, if they expect people to go ahead and perform at their absolute best, like, if you want these athletes to perform the kind of activities that you're expecting of them, to be able to go ahead and push past what is regularly humanly possible, yeah, then the consequences are going to be that you're going to have people doping up on steroids and stuff. Like, and personally, I don't care. You know, it is what it is. If people want to go ahead and put chemicals in their body for their own personal, like, athletic enhancement, that's on them. Regardless if you want to go ahead and say, oh, but that's cheating. Well, unfortunately, there is a limit to what the human body is capable of. And we are fast approaching it. Like, without generations and generations of mutations and stuff coming up, we are fast approaching what is humanly possible. I mean, hell, we use it in all kinds of animals and everything else already. Yeah? Yeah, but it's a controlled substance at that point. But anyway, yeah, opinions about anime? Yeah. The only thing I don't really have any opinions about are people's waifus. I really don't care who people choose as a waifu. That's all them. What is this for? Looks very Venom-esque. It's the shape and everything. It looks very Venom-esque. If that's the case, why do you have the eyeshadow portion? Then the green should fade into it on the eyeshadow portion, because otherwise it just looks like that's part of the eye rather than the accentuation of the makeup. If that makes sense. My alien disintegrator is pretty bad since it doesn't have any legendary effects yet. I'm sure you will make it good. Only a matter of time. You'll craft it to go ahead and be the weapon of a true warrior. I would never get an opinion about an anime because it's like walking into the middle of the ghetto in a gang war and expecting not to get an isekai.
He gives his opinions about anime all the time.
Yeah. Shane, you do definitely talk about it. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you can still give your opinion. Like, here's the secret about giving your opinion. The other person is probably a weeb. I don't expect them to go ahead and isekai you over your opinion. Because they're probably just some armchair admiral. Chest puffing, anyway. No offense to any of you armchair admirals, you know, chest puffing weebs out there. But, yeah, feel free to give your opinion about an anime. What are they gonna do? Yell at you? And if somebody is dumb enough to fight you over an anime, literally fight you over an anime, yeah, that's a person you don't even want to go ahead and be around to begin with. That is, as the community in Japan calls it, an otaku. Not the kind of otaku that we have over here where, you know, somebody into anime. In Japan, otaku is not a great thing. I'm using the Ghetto Gang War as kind of what happens when you do an opinion, except the fun part. I mean, I guess, I mean... I don't know, it sounds like the group you're in, because if you're not allowed to give your opinion because somebody wants to go ahead and get in a fight with you, that sounds like a group issue rather than a thing, because people talk about their opinions on an anime all the time. You know, that's the whole reason my anime list exists. You know, kind of the reason that interspecies reviewers, Anime Rest Its Soul, that, you know, it was almost #1 there for a moment. Oh, shit. I'll give you the... Okay. Give me just a moment, I just didn't know how that was going to work. So... Okay. What am I looking at? No, I meant the eyeshadow. This, if this part...
No eyeshadow.
Okay, this thing.
The eyelash?
So those are the natural eyelashes, because they don't look like eyelashes, they look like... I get that
Gestures to anime.
Okay, listen, I get anime eyelashes, but in green, because they're green on green on green, it doesn't make sense for them to be that way. Does that make sense?
That's how I picture them.
You would need to, like, accentuate them because it's the eyes that are green, right? Not the eyelashes?
The whole thing is green.
So her eyes and her eyelashes are green.
Once I do the full body thing, I'll understand.
I suppose. They want to fight. Might give them a fight. I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like Luff just said, if you're throwing hands about anime, you should probably reevaluate your life. You know, it's not like we have the weeb wars upon us. Everybody grabbing their Washizakis and Uzumakis, loading up on syringes and what are they called? What are they called? Help me out.
I can't think of the throwing stars.
Yeah, but what are the throwing stars? Shuriken. Not like everybody's loading up on syringes and shurikens and stuff. I've been too busy gaming to really watch a ton of anime. Yeah, I get it. Especially because you got the events and stuff coming up. It makes sense. We're just slowly catching our way through catching up on Sword Art, so... It's been pretty mainstream anime for us. We eventually have to get through One Piece. We can't avoid it forever. We're in somewhere in episode 100 and change. And I know there's like 900-ish episodes. It's pretty good. I will give it that. One Piece was really good at putting a hook in. I was not expecting it to be as entertaining as One Piece actually is. So there's that. I will give it the fact that One Piece really does live up to the reputation that it has. Keyboard guy, I really actually play games. I mean, nothing wrong with not watching anime. Anime is not life. Anime should be a hobby. Anime shouldn't be what your entire life revolves around. I mean, unless you are a creator of the animus and mangoes, then, like, it could be a hobby, but it shouldn't, like, you know, take over everything. Just my opinion. You know, people are free to live their lives the way that they want. Who am I to tell somebody how they live? I didn't make it in my life. It just showed up in my life, and I can't get rid of it. You know, like kids. Yeah, kids don't just show up. It's not like you just suddenly have a bing bong. It's a baby. Yeah. Not like you snap your fingers and suddenly, baby. I mean, the days of leaving children in baskets on people's doorsteps is long far and gone. I'm sure it happens occasionally here and there, but I wouldn't suddenly think that you would find yourself ensconced with a baby. But I mean, I would say it's a choice at that point. It is a choice. It's not an addiction or anything. Because, like, listen, if I can just drop Ark completely cold turkey... Talking about that, when's the last time you logged into Ark? 2? That's been, like, I think more than 2 days. I'll log in. I'll take care of it. I don't even know if I still have Ark downloaded. No, I can get it. You don't have to do anything. It's okay. I'll get it after I'm done with the stream and go grab it. Well, Elden Ring is out now. What? All right, Shane. Quick question, since you're so bigging up about the animus, you have the choice to go ahead and isekai into one anime and take one hero or one protagonist with you into this isekai world. But in doing so, their main villain and also another villain from another anime would come with them. Where would you go, and who do you take? Normally watch Ark with mods on YouTube. That's where people are spending money on some cool things that I can't afford. Who's spending money on Ark? Yeah, if they're spending real money on Ark, one, it's illegal, and they definitely should have their accounts, like, taken. I'm not gonna go ahead and say who, but, yeah. I'm a firm believer in the equality. You know, even free-to-play players of Ark, like their initial entry of getting Ark, I still feel like everybody should have access to certain things. I get that they have to trade for some of the stuff on other maps, but it should never be a matter of, oh, you have to give me money or I won't go ahead and give you this thing. You know, that creates a gate that shouldn't exist in a video game, where the player economy is completely taken over by people buying with real-world cash. You know, that's why bots exist. The hero from How Not to Summon a Demon Lord, and the other person, main character of How Realistic, the realistic hero who builds a kingdom. Okay, but you only get one hero. You get one hero, and then their villain comes with them, and then. Let's see, Ein Gulgaun from Overlord. Good choice. Really doesn't have an antagonist that can stand against him.
Would you consider him a hero, though?
I
wouldn't consider him a hero.
I said protagonist.
Oh, he's a hero.
Yeah, protagonist. That's why I corrected myself, because... I think he does have something. I have the books, like the actual novels. I'm slowly trying to collect all of them, but they're really damn hard to find. Huh? Albedo?
The succubus lady that's
oh,
obsessed with him.
Yeah.
She's the real villain.
But I have the novels. Eventually, when I go ahead and find all of them, I'll sit down and read it all. And then I'll let you know if there is an actual villain or not. How a realistic hero rebuilds a kingdom. It's less dungeon dangerous for me, and also it would be the forbidden love child of Panthera and Harpy. Okay. None of that makes sense to me, as I have not seen it. So I'll just have to take your word for it. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, we'll course correct even harder down. That's your regular? Wow. Can I see it? No, the other one. Wow. Yeah, I knew it was. Oh, Ross. Just said Ross. Bra. Over the back rack pack.
Only if it has pockets.
I mean, you're putting stuff in the pouches of the bra.
Those bras will have pockets.
Oh, well.
Yeah, our bras will have pockets, but not our fucking pants!
I would be the forbidden love child, and I need hardship. I need a rejection, because a hybrid man could just be born into a world without, you know, those things. Yeah, now you're just sounding like the mermaid from Monster Musume.
She's fucking terrible.
She's the absolute, opposite of waifu. In the new world, there's no one that can stand against him. Only the guardians that are following him can actually hurt or kill him.
This sounds like
Huh? He's talking about Overworld. Or Overlord. Not Overworld. Overlord. Well, both Shane and Propane are jumping into it, so... No. Yeah, but you can't because your hands, they burnt.
Also, me freaking the fuck out is in this stream. There's no way it's not. You didn't hear me.
I did.
Everyone else will.
I'm sure. No, Azo. This is different. None of my parents are mermaids here. No. The attitude is still the exact same. If your response is I need hardship and I need rejection, you are the mermaid.
You are the problem.
You are the mermaid now. You are thinking you are trying to go ahead and be edgy, and you are not being edgy. You are just being the scale of the mermaid tip. You do not need the rejection. Rejection does not do anything but put you down. You need growth. Don't what? You need the growth. You need hardship to grow, but you do not need rejection. You just need the hardship. You need people to go ahead and stand against you. You need a good antagonist. A protagonist is only as good as his antagonist.
That's not true.
That is very true. I am a firm believer in a protagonist only being good because of his villain. There's no point in having a hero if there is no villain against him. You think All Might would be great without a villain? In the books, Ainz basically takes over the New World without difficulty. Aw, man. I'm getting there. I'll read it one day. I just want to collect them all first, that's all. But yeah, like, I cannot think of very many, like, even if we're going back to, like, ancient Greece, and stories like, I'm keeping my Panthera Harpy idea. Sure, you can keep the idea. We're not talking about, like, the presentation. We're not talking about what it looks like. We're talking about, like, we're talking about the attitude that you're saying comes with it. That's all. I will say, depending on the circumstance, rejection and hardship in an anime can be pretty good. I think, like, Platinum End does a great job of rejection and hardship immediately right off of the bat. Attack on Titan did a pretty good job of rejection and hardship right off of the bat. Demon Slayer, great job of rejection and hardship. Even his human disguise, Monam, is thought to have been the descendant of a god, and he's just pretending to be a warrior. Haha, that's pretty cool. I don't know what that noise was. It was me trying to get a word out, and instead it went, haha. Yeah, I don't remember too much of Overlord. I don't even remember if I actually finished the anime, but I did see the books. The part that I did see of the anime I thought was pretty good, and I was hoping one day to go ahead and read the books because it seemed like a really good story. So, hey, welcome, Lee. How you doing? Usually, if I find an anime that I think is pretty good, and I find that I really enjoy it, I try and see if there's a light novel, because I after reading Sword Art Online, the actual novel, not the manga, after reading the light novels, I found there was a lot of stuff that was missing. So I try and find the books, if there is a book for an anime. If it's based off of the light novel, I will go get the light novel because I like that. And I like as much detail as they put into it. Okay, I think we're coming into... I think we're getting there. It's slow. But at least this is faster than crossing all the way across the entire land. Maybe if I had siblings, it would be less hard and painful. If I don't eat them first, I mean absorb them. Yep, could be. I mean, but, you know, the whole saying that blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. You know, your family is who you choose your family to be. Just because you were born into a family doesn't necessarily make them the people that you consider, you know, as family. Ainz is so overpowered, he can just summon one of his powerful undead monsters to destroy the entire world. Yeah, he seems like a very overpowered character from what I saw. Oh, gotta crack one of them there. The water walking potions. I think 2 should carry me, and we'll just crack them as we go here. This is very unfortunate because I think all of that like 100 stack of water walking potions. Let me take a look because I don't think it would have carried me. Yeah, we're down through 30, and this is just a tiny bay. This is a tiny inlet in comparison. So we've already gone down 30 of these things. Man, that's real unfortunate. Being overpowered is out of the question here. I think there's good overpowered and bad overpowered in anime. I'm not a fan of heroes who, like, let's take, for instance, Smartphone in Another World. I do not like Smartphone in Another World. It's a bad hero. Because it's a hero that has a Deus Ex Machina in their hands, and, you know, they can accomplish anything they want at any time. So, I can't say it is, it's very good, in my opinion. I don't know. Let's see. What's a good overpowered? I'd say One Punch Man is a good overpowered hero. Because my level would probably be 93 because I'm a hybrid of such. But I think One Punch Man is a good overpowered hero. And it's not, it's because, like, Saitama realizes he is overpowered. He knows he is strong. He knows he's the strongest. 1, he doesn't try and show it off. 2, like, he only uses it when he has to. And 3, all Saitama cares about is a good fight. Like, when people bring up the whole Saitama versus Goku thing, that would be a good fight. Like, just in general, I think that would be a good fight. Now, who's gonna win that fight, nobody actually knows. I know people can say it all day long, one side or the other, but nobody really knows who would actually win that fight. Oh, there's land. Head on over there. Actually, let's see. If I go south, no, we'll just keep going this way. I guess that's fine. Take me. Also, he's immune to any human monster weapon that's not strong enough to hurt him. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I assume this is all in the books. It's been a long time since I've watched the anime, and like I said, I haven't really finished it, so...
That's how she's doing it. She's literally reading up while she sleeps. She's like putting videos on.
Yep, in the books and anime. Oh, it's a new day. Nice. Alright, horse, come on, carry me. We're almost there. What are some good isekais? Goku is so strong he transcends time itself. Also can blow up the universe with a small energy blast. Yeah, I see. I can't believe all of that. I get it that Goku is strong and everything, but Goku is strong over time. Goku was never instantly strong. Goku never had an instant Deus Ex Machina moment where everything was solved because Goku. Goku solved everything through hard work, which I think is what really makes a good hero or a good villain. Hard work really determines it. You know, when a problem comes across, when Goku has a problem, he solves it by violence. Usually. When Saitama has a problem, usually solved by violence. Same thing. But they both worked hard for the positions that they're in, but I can't see, like, Goku just blowing up everything with an energy blast. I mean, listen, if he couldn't go ahead and blow up Frieza with the Spirit Bomb, Hulk wins that every time. Brawly does not stand a chance against Hulk. One, because those completely different universes, but two, Hulk just gets more angry. And the more angry Hulk gets, the stronger he gets. So, regardless of whatever level something comes at Hulk with, Hulk will continue to meet that level and exceed it. Hulk is infinite growth. There is no upper limit to Hulk. So Hulk definitely wins that, no doubt. If you cannot destroy Hulk outright, and that's the big thing, you would have to destroy the Hulk outright. Be the only chance of winning. Crimson Sword. Naruto has a problem that he has the most powerful way to solve it. Talk no jutsu. Naruto is just a rogue with a whole bunch of charisma. That's all. He's just a rogue with a lot of charisma. I mean, I tend to I really like the way Naruto solves problems. Talking through it. I think it's rare that you see a hero that wants to talk his way out of a situation before busting the shit out and blowing away the villain. I mean, and even when he is still trying to go ahead and blow away the villain, he still wants to talk it out. It's a very rare thing that you see in anime anymore. Even Luffy doesn't give a shit about talking. He's like, nah, I'ma fucking punch it. In the Dragon Ball Super anime, Kefla claimed... I have no idea who these are. I cannot even begin to know any of what you're about to talk about. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Super. So I couldn't tell you anything. I have no way to disagree or agree. He's done the things that a normal human could not do. Talk his way out of an argument. Many people can talk their way out of an argument. What do you mean? That's just a skill. That's just a skill you have to learn and practice. Anybody can talk their way out of an argument. I mean, not all arguments can be talked out of, but... Also, the swing set has more time than some of the characters. Ain't that the truth? That's pretty funny. I never thought about it until you mentioned it just now. I'm super into Dragon Ball, so sorry. No, there's no issue whatsoever. I can't... I've watched all of Dragon Ball and all of Dragon Ball Z, and I watched them consecutively. Pure binge. But it was also before I went to the military, so I'm a little rusty on some of the things here and there. But I haven't seen Super. It's on my list of stuff, but my list of anime is long. And it will just continue to be long. So... it is always adding new stuff when I find new things that I want to watch. So one day, I'll get to it, just probably not anytime soon. I'm usually that guy that's like, whoa, did you see that? And it's like, I'm like 5 seasons behind everybody else. I'm like, whoa, I just got to this thing. Whoa! And I'm like still in awe, and everybody else is like, dude, that's old news. Wait until you... No. Don't tell me anything. You know. I've had a lot of Isoform where the user can dodge any attack by instinct. Yeah. I'll get there one day. I've seen so many people post about it. The problem is, and I think one of the... I've shown it and Goku has that power now. One of the problems that I've had with anime is that it's always hard to watch anime. Because anytime I bring up a single anime to anybody, their immediate response is, let me tell you everything about the entire anime that's going to happen before you can even watch it. And then it just completely throws a wrench into my plans for watching it, because they always just tell me everything, and I'm like, I just said I'm trying to watch the anime, and you're over here telling me everything about it. So it's the reason why Attack on Titan I haven't, you know, bothered to even finish, because every time I bring up Attack on Titan, everybody just goes off, and then there's no point for me to watch AOT because everybody's already told me everything. Like, I've had quite a few of the Titans ruined for me, and it's turned me away from the whole series. So, that's all. Spoilers in mass really ruin a series for me. Could Saitama lift Thor's hammer? No. No, I don't think so. Because Thor's hammer isn't based on strength. Thor's hammer is based on whatever criteria Mjolnir decides to go ahead and give. Mjolnir judges you on its own criteria, regardless of how strong you are. Because I think even Hulk can't lift the hammer, right? Because, I mean, the hammer itself is, like, if we're talking about never join an anime Discord, you get spoiled on literally any anime you can think of. That is, yeah, I don't really join much stuff on Discord. Like, it's just one of those things. I'm not very active on Discord. I mean, I don't have much time to do a lot of stuff with my job. I don't have a lot of time to do much stuff outside. I kind of keep to a schedule when I can. When I have free time to myself, I try and catch up on all the things that I've wanted to catch up on. So, I don't really get much interaction with the anime community or, you know, other people in general. Like, this is the height of interaction that I usually get with other people. You know, just talking to you guys whenever you tune in. Not to say I don't interact with other people. Just that I usually don't get the chance. Oh dang, that's our first dislike in a while. So what you're saying is the more bad you are a person, the heavier it feels. That means if you try and lift my bones... That means if I try and lift the hammer, my bones would just shatter. No, that's not how that works. You just can't lift it. And Discord's servers about a certain topic have really bad elitist problems. Yeah, I guess, you know... I've had my fair share of run-ins with people on Discord, which is why I'm just like, okay, I mean, armchair admiral you are, if you want to go ahead and go off on your thing, please be a keyboard warrior somewhere else, you know. Not interested in it. I also am a huge anti-troll, you know. I tend to go ahead and play trolls by just feigning my ignorance or playing right into the troll's hands. Like, so hardcore that they're just like, at some point, they just lose interest because it's just, I play into it non-stop. You okay? I don't think you'll get the point of the Joker, just made, Hazel. Hold on. 1 second. Did I miss something? Knowledge on a subject, people hate you. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, if I don't have a ton of knowledge on a subject, you know, you'd think that asking people would be the best way to go about it. You know. It is what it is. If people want to be elitist about anime, I'll be real quick to go ahead and ask them if they own their own house. Or, you know, how much money they make a year or something. You know, ask them what they're actually doing with their life, aside from anime. And, you know, they're going to be like, well, that doesn't matter. You know, I've got all this. I'm just like, okay, that's cool and all. What are you doing about yourself? Because when the internet crashes, no anime is available. And everything else... If an EMP goes off, you and your waifu are disappearing. Oh, your phone died? Oh, if you don't have tons of... yeah. So, at the end of the day, like, I'm not... people can live the way that they want, but if they want to go ahead and step up and act like elitists, I have no problem being an asshole about it. Anyways, guys, I'm going to head out like your dad. I'll come back maybe. Yeah, that joke is getting old, Shane. Yeah, you know, haven't really seen my mom in a very, very, very long time, so, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's not something you hear me really talk about anything. Doesn't bother me. I tend to keep my personal crises to myself unless I feel like I need to bring them up for some reason. But we'll catch you later, Shane. Thanks for popping in. making good progress here. I assume this quest line is going to be long and send me all over the place the same way as the last one did. Hold on. I have something in my inventory and I need to see what it does. Hold on. Never tiring. Daggerfall. Magical items. Let's see. Never tiring. Enchantment stamina. So it's a stamina buff, then, is it? Let me take a look. Endurance, speed. So it would work on my fatigue, I think. So you know what? We will go ahead and equip that thing. Did you pick athleticism in character creation? I think that I did. I'm pretty sure it was in... Let's see, minor athleticism. I did not. Oh, yeah. I sure did. That's what gives me the extra endurance. Yep, athleticism 3 times, and I think I put, regen in darkness. Or general regen, and I think there was something in darkness, which I can't remember what else I did, but yeah, there was something else. Wagon. Where is this? Never tiring sandals. There we are. So this should allow me to run for a lot more, right? Fatigue at 190. What is my restoration at anyway? Restoration's at 30. There's an enchantment to fortify athleticism that makes you even faster. I know that I've got these never tiring sandals. That's about it. I assume that's an enhancement to my stamina, so. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Maybe it is, but it definitely doesn't seem like it. If you haven't noticed, enchanting is broken in this game. So I have seen so far. Yeah, I don't own too much, like, enchantment stuff, but I'm sure once I get to the point that I can make items, it'll be a completely different story. You know, being able to make my own enchanted gear. My only concern is it looks like, when held items, do tend to wear out over time. That's my only thing that I've seen. So I can see enchantments obviously being broken, but I can't see them being, like, I guess, overpowered, because they're gonna break whatever I put on. There's an enemy that gives you 8,000 enchanting power, and you put literally anything you want on that said item. Like a cape with like 10 effects on it. Huh. Wait, so do you need to soul trap something in order to go ahead and enchant an item? Is that what I'm understanding? Cannot say I would be very excited if that's the case, because I don't want to go out soul trapping a bunch of shit, but do what I got to, I guess. 2 stores. Supply store. So we'll go ahead and hop in here real quick. Let's see what you've got. Nothing. Long sword. Nothing. And nothing. You actually don't, but soul gem trapping stuff makes your item enchanting power stronger. Ah, okay. Let's get rid of this and the Orcish dagger. Anything else? Nope. Sell. And there's another store over this way. Hey, weapon shop. Nice. What you got? Please have something good. Ooh, a Daedric Claymore. That's something I would actually use. How much is it, though? 80,000? It's definitely not a Daedric thing. The other thing. But, here's what we'll do. That's not what I wanted to do. We're just gonna chill here. What time is it? 10 something. We're gonna loiter for a while. We're just gonna break in and take it. If you get Azura's Star, all you have to do is equip it, and it'll trap the soul of any enemy you kill. Huh. I assume that to be a Daedric thing. Should probably have my equipment out here and ready to go. Nope, still there. Three hours. They should be closed by now. It's a Daedric quest. Sure, a star never breaks. Acrobat. Okay. I guess. Locked. Crouch. F9. Break on it. Daedric Claymore. Alright, all good. Let's continue. So this Daedric Claymore is mine now. We'll put this on the ground, though. Remove those. Don't need the arrows. Maybe I just should start using my Daedric weapons. I mean, I'm sitting on them doing nothing. And I feel like I've got enough adamantium stuff. Azura's Star. Daedric quest. I guess I could go for it. I mean, it depends. I mean, I don't know if I want to really go for that, because it seems to really putting me out of the way anytime I do a side quest. It might make my life easier, but I'm sure I will be just fine without having to worry about any of it. Just realized something. Maybe my problem is here. make some adjustments to my list here. Okay, that'll be the new updates. Save that. Sorry, just making some adjustments. You don't have to get it, but you have to trap souls and buy soul gems from the Mages Guild without it. And I assume that buying souls from the Mages Guild is probably an extremely expensive thing. I assume it's nowhere near as simple as some of the current modern-day, like Elder Scrolls, where you cast Soul Trap, go kill a thing, and then get its soul trapped in your soul gem. Cast it right before you kill it, and then do it. The most expensive soul is 1,000,000 gold. Wow. So it is pretty expensive. Got it. Progress here. But if you trap the soul yourself, it's worth only the soul gem. I guess that would make it pretty simple, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, that's something I'll have to go ahead and do my research on in my own time. I'm glad that they simplified the whole thing then, in later games and everything, because it sounds like trapping and looking for a very particular thing is probably a pain in the ass. You know, probably have to find yourself a Daedra of some sort. Go ahead and get it trapped. Which, I mean, there is a good dungeon for Daedra. I mean, I went through it already, so... Alright, we'll hard correct more towards southeast. We should be closing in on it soon. And we'll just hop. Because I gotta get my jumping up too. It's almost there. Late game finding those soul trap worthy enemies isn't too hard. Okay. I think it's funny because the Daedra just look like Argonians. Argonians in armor. At least the Daedra I've fought so far. Nice desert, though. The landscape looks really nice. There's a different Daedric enemies later on. Even succubus-type enemies. Well, I guess the dungeons will get harder as I level up and everything too, so... I can expect some of these dungeons are going to be quite a pain in my ass. I did find a dungeon somewhere early on that was just filled with orcs for no reason. Like, I can't remember exactly where it was, but it seems like that would be a dungeon I should go back to. If I can find wherever the hell it was at. Probably require me to go ahead and check through the stream. This makes me think of Black Desert, and it's putting me to sleep the same way Black Desert did. Just this non-stop traveling. Alright, definitely closing in on it. Guess I'll get some rest here, though. Enemies. Yeah. Ooh, a mummy. Unexpected. Has a spell that can drain your stamina, and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I noticed a lot of enemies have this spell that drains my stamina. Seemed pretty pain in the ass from the low level night blades that I've encountered that have it. So I'm hoping it's not too hard. I mean, I'll get there. Like, I'm in no rush to think about enemies or anything else. Eventually, I'll see all the Daedra have to offer. These nasty dungeons I'll have to dive into. You need a super strong stamina spell later on, that's for sure. I wish I had known that, or else I wouldn't have gotten rid of my regular stamina spell. Because I had the actual stamina spell, and I just got rid of it because I figured this would level faster and harder. I think I put it to 2 and 5 or something. So it started out as a 10. So every level it should get a hell of a lot stronger. Did we pass it? No, we're almost on top of it. I gotta head east. Oh, I think that's it. That's probably exactly what I'm looking for. We'll go ahead and save, rest. Stamina doesn't really scale much, so you can get away with like 8 strength stamina spell. Yeah, so I noticed. It's like something pretty crazy. A warrior, steel show. Hey! Daedric broadsword. Take it. Potion of water walking, I'll take that too. The rest of this garbage can stay here. Alright, Crimson Sword Lounge. This is where I am heading. This is the Thirsty Muskrat. Shirton, Cleetta. Okay, let's see. F6. Clothing and inventory. Truth, meet me at the Thirsty Muskrat. Unsigned. Alright. Most likely your quest giver... Well, you're probably not who I'm looking for. Naked lady. Oh. Okay. No. Not in here. I'm assuming she would be in a broom closet like any other big quest givers. That's where people who give quests live, in broom closets. Huh? Oh. Ooh. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Shh. I prefer nobody sees me talking to. Come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Nerd. Before you judge, check in the ruins of the Bernar farmstead. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anybody gets suspicion. Go on, scram. The ruins of Bernar farmstead. Alright, off we go. Okay, find Bernar. Ruins of the Bernar farmstead. Back up the way I came, huh? I assume this is a dungeon. It is a dungeon. Alright, northwest. Right back the way that I came. This game really likes to go ahead and throw you back and forth, doesn't it? 1 minute it's telling you to go ahead and cross a continent, to go over to this tiny little thing to talk to somebody, who's immediately going to tell you to go ahead and turn around, go to the exact opposite end of the continent, just to go ahead and tell you that to bring it back to them at that same point in the continent, so they can give you something to go back to the original city. It really does. I mean, I guess it's because the game was designed with... The game was designed with the whole fast play aspect in mind, so they weren't expecting somebody to do this. I mean, if they were, that's pretty good on them. Let's go ahead and save. We'll save this as Sentinel. Sounds fine by me. And continue. I just want to get a hard save in case something happens to the quick save. Alright, you know what? I need to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in all of, like, a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue. How far are we? Obviously, it's gonna take a while, so just keep going. Oh, this needs stamina, not. Of tireless running with my sandals almost new. Oh, that's my Daikatana. I need tiring sandals. If you think this is bad, then you have no idea. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I mean, it's like, it's just long. That's all. Like, having to do these long-ass quests, that's my only thing. I know that the queen of what's-her-name is gonna give me that Nulfunga quest where I have to literally cross all the way into the mountains. I know that much. I'm kind of hoping to leave that for, like, the last possible thing I need to do. So I go out there, grab the lady, and then come on back. It's also kind of one of the reasons why why I didn't care as much about keeping that dagger center. Because I knew it would take a long time for me to level up, which I thought was fine. Considering that I'm going to be running around doing everything on foot. So, yeah. It could be a lot worse. I took a lot into account when I was actually making the character, aside from the fact that I knew that the higher the dagger was, the longer it would take to level. The fact that I have to run everywhere, or, you know, ride on horseback, or that everything has to be done outside of a fast travel scenario, basically just means that, like, I'm probably gonna max. Regardless if I get there sooner or later, I have no doubt in my mind that I will max out. Oh yeah, it sure does eat through when I'm jumping, but that's fine. It didn't give me a time limit for this quest, it just told me to go do something. With a low dagger, you level way too fast, in my opinion. Yeah, I saw something that said that go ahead and leave it towards the, leave it as close to the middle as you possibly could. Having it too high means your character is extremely overpowered, and, leveling up will be a pain in the ass. Having it too low means your character is very underpowered. And... or maybe it's the other way around. It's very underpowered, and your character will not have a good time. But I know nothing about that. I pretty much just looked up a whole bunch of stuff before doing anything. I've done a max dagger character before, and I had like 50% for Mage's Guild, and I was like level 3. Yeah, I feel like for anybody who knows how to play the game is a lot easier to play than anybody running into it the first time. Luckily, I had Arena, and I was coming hot off of the heels of Arena, so I knew not to expect the game to be easy. I was lucky that I didn't think anything would be handed to me in this game. I figure some people come into it without that knowledge and just expect it to be easy and usually just end up quitting because they can't get out of the starter dungeon or something. Which, yeah, Arena starter dungeon, pain in the ass. If somebody could ever update Arena with a Unity version or something, this game is super easy if you know what you're doing. Yeah, you know what, I think that's what comes in, if you know what you're doing. You know, for me, it doesn't seem... Now that I've gotten into the swing of things, it doesn't seem too bad. I know that there will be times where I'm still going to struggle, but, yeah. I don't think I'm having anywhere near as many problems as I did when I first started. Now that I understand how the game mechanics and everything work. You know, what I was hoping is that, I was hoping when I finally do get to Skyrim to do the VR version, but the only problem that I can see with that is that I don't think the VR version has all of the DLCs. It's just the VR version, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. If Daggerfall ever could get a VR version, I would definitely play Daggerfall as VR, but you know, that's far off in the future. VR does not have the capability to render even this kind of world in VR. Imagine just running in one direction for hours in VR. All you see is like trees here or there. But yeah, if the VR version of Skyrim had all the DLCs and everything, I would totally play it. I feel like that would be a very fun version of Skyrim. And also, you know, if the controls for PlayStation's VR weren't such ass, I think that would also work as well. But unfortunately, the VR controllers on PlayStation are not my favorite. I don't enjoy them very much. Mainly because it just doesn't have a joystick. I think that's the hardest part about it, is... So, I don't mind VR at all. I absolutely adore VR, but I hate that the PSVR does not have a joystick on it. So you're pretty much stuck with your normal square X circle triangle as moving and everything else, and it just does not feel good. Every time I play this game, I make a character too OP and it becomes boring. Well, why not try making a character with a lot of severe handicaps? Or, you know, a ranged-only character. No melee weapons whatsoever. Or strictly hand-to-hand. I don't know if that's good or not. I assume strictly hand-to-hand is doable, but probably not that easy. And most people would probably just go werewolf to circumvent it. Hand-to-hand can actually surpass Daedric weapons in damage. Oh. That's pretty cool to know. Well, what about a ranged character? Nothing but bow and arrow the whole game. We're making it there. Slow but steady. It's probably the jumping that's slowing a lot of it down. If it weren't for the jumping, I'm sure it would, we'd be making a slightly better time. But no reason not to level, right? My running and jumping are getting up there. I think my jumping's like 114 or something. Minor jumping 120. And my running is 124, which means it's almost done. bush, plant thing, small tree, shrubbery, trunk, tree, palm, shrub, flower, rock formation. No fast travel just makes me want to go to bed. It can just be so tiring. Just sitting here, pressing forward, and jumping. I wish, like, something would attack me. It would be a shame if something attacks me right now. Ah! Okay, I didn't mean in real life. I just wanted to say hi before I went to bed. Hey, USL Harris, thanks for popping in. Always appreciated. I'm trying my best to go ahead and have what would be called fun with big quotation marks here. What? You're ordering? Oh, what you order?
Some burrito bowls and some quesadillas from Savage Burger.
What is that?
It's like Chipotle, basically, but not Chipotle.
Okay, yeah.
They allowed me to put jalapenos in my bowl where Chipotle didn't.
If you have hand-to-hand at 100% and be a werewolf, your damage surpasses Daedric. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I know you want to go. I wish we could keep. I can just literally like pat you.
Have you shown her your hands?
Yeah, I show her my hands every time she wants me to pet her.
She doesn't understand.
She just thinks it's my hand.
Yeah, she thinks it's your hand. She doesn't understand that she got burned.
I'm brave enough to just show her the blisters.
She would probably lick it.
She would try to, yeah.
Yeah, because she was about to give you the fucking... She was about to give you the dog paw. She's about to be like... Whoosh, psh. Alright, we'll go ahead and save and rest at this spot. Attack me, bandits! Damn it.
I didn't put bullet in yours
Battle Mage. Gold pieces. Let me get your twig and berries. I really don't know.
It's apparently here. In
The plaza?
yeah.
What? I didn't know that. It's OP because hand-to-hand has no conditions, so you can just bash doors as much as you want. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Alright, so we'll get the undying stuff, regen, health. We'll go ahead and stamina to get this back up. And then continue northwest.
It looks like it's. It looks like it's down on the floor.
I think it's funny that hand-to-hand seems to be one of those things that is always underrated in so many games, but people break it, like, to such a... I don't know where it's at. People break hand-to-hand to such a degree that, like, the people who program it probably never intended it to be that way. Probably never expected some guy to come across and be like, you know what, hand-to-hand. Hand only. Huh?
Fisticuffs.
Yeah. Fistic only. Fisticuff only.
That item I got from the Polish guy I had to kill.
Yeah.
Where it's basically a fucking cannonball in my hand.
Oh,
It's pretty fucking hard.
the choices of weapon for his soul is either his axe or
Oh, yeah, I saw
the
that.
dragon fist.
That's from Godric.
Yeah. Yeah, you can turn
I
in
can
his...
I can use the axe.
Yeah.
But I'm more interested in the dragon head.
Yeah, I think the dragon head is the head and 2,000 souls or something. You have...
2,000 souls.
Yes.
sorry, 2,000
Runes,
grace.
excuse me. Yeah, 2,000
Go
runes.
touch some grace. Go touch some grace. Grass.
Yeah,
Grace.
I got it.
Grace.
I got it.
No, I'm trying to say it without, because I would say grass funny.
Yeah.
But it just sounds like grace.
Go touch some grass there, Bobby.
No, like grace. I said grass.
Yeah.
Go touch some grace.
Yeah.
Somebody's like, I'm so bothered.
Are you
now.
okay over there?
No, I'm having a fucking crisis.
Yeah, you're having a crisis over I don't know what.
Grace. I can't, my brain can't. separate them.
Grace.
Do you have the quartz?
The what?
The cubes? Cubes?
No. Oh, yeah, I think
They're
they're
over there.
they're right here somewhere.
Here's one. Where are the other two?
Probably right there.
How much is this?
Because I didn't even think about it. I tried using this because I put one
My
down
literal rock.
and then I put one of the things on top of it and it kind of worked.
This is so big, it's gonna go on one button.
No, it did. It was what I did was I put this down and then put that thing on top of it. And it worked, but it also it toppled, so had a higher chance of just toppling down. And I didn't want to go ahead and get my computer simmered again. Nothing. So I'm kind of curious. Like, I understand the desert motif, but why the random rocks covered in moss? Like, I'm pretty sure every place has random rocks covered in moss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she is.
She groaned at me.
Yeah. It was at like 1 something. 140 something, almost 2.
I just can't take that.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, closing in on that dungeon. Slowly making the way. Let me continue hopping, because I keep forgetting to hop everywhere. Ooh, I gotta give my left hand a break. Switch it to my right hand here.
I really want to go back and find that moment in your stream yesterday where it happened. So I can see how bad it is.
I mean, it was pretty early on. It was like an hour in.
Around 4 something, so yeah.
I got an ab?
Add your
Ad.
phone
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Thanks. Sitting here just boosting my rent so I can go ahead and make more money on this thing. Yeah. So, the land, remember how my virtual land, right?
Yeah,
It makes money.
yeah.
So, watching these ads increases the amount of money that it makes faster.
So it's called red, right? That's how it gets the money that you're making.
Yes.
But if no one's using the land, who's paying rent?
It's just the company producing stuff. But because the company is producing it, and the more stuff you have, the more money you can actually make. I mean, you can actually make money. I'm sure that that guy who's top of the charts right now is making good money. But he also probably had to put in a lot of money. Are you okay?
I just got a sharp pain in my knee. Where one of them are at.
Might have.
Robin at work yesterday too.
Another game I've been obsessed with ever since its release is Cookie Clicker.
I used to be fucking obsessed with Cookie Clicker.
Yeah, I'm an adventure capitalist person myself. You know, I think Cookie Clicker obviously started it all, but adventure capitalist, you know, is my favorite preferred idle clicker game.
Why?
You know, because adventure capitalist, even when you're not playing it, it's playing itself. So you can leave it alone, forget about it for months, come back, and it'll tell you an update of all the stuff that's happened since you've been gone.
Since you've been gone.
Since you've been...
I'm sorry.
I guess we'll just use my water extended spell. Alright. F9, rest. Enemies. Aha! I feel like I'm getting pretty good at being able to tell when an enemy's gonna come after me. Unicorn horn. Honestly, if there's no need for any of these ingredients and I'm not going to be able to go ahead and make potions, I feel like I may as well just, like, get rid of them all. Some of them are expensive, though. I'm kind of like, I'm real disappointed because, like, some of these ingredients are expensive, but I can't sell them or do anything with them. So it's really disappointing. You can sell them at an alchemy shop. Every time I've tried to, all they do is, like, talk to me. But, I mean, at this point, yeah, it seems like selling them, I'm probably going to come into, a ton of stuff if I just sell off all my ingredients. There's no point in holding on to it, since I'm not going to be able to make potions. And any potion that I make isn't going to be great for me anyway. I could just pretty much accomplish anything that I need with spellcasting. You okay?
I tried to sneeze and my brain's like, no, stop that shit right now.
Stop that sneezing. Yeah, next time I stop in an alchemy shop, I'll go ahead and see about doing that. I've been listening to this really cool series on TikTok where this guy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, where this guy, he plays old music and then he shows you the video games that borrowed from that music.
I was just reminded how I still don't have my TikTok back.
Yeah?
I probably won't get it back.
Probably not. You'd be better off just making a new one. Which I think is absolutely insane because, like, considering that there's basically, like, half-naked women on TikTok showing all kinds of charcuterie.
Yep.
Yeah. And God forbid you say anything.
Oh, I usually report it just out of spite.
So. Same on Twitch. Yeah, it kind of upsets me that, like, you know, if you play into the whole sexy thing, then you're fine. But if it's anything but that, God forbid I say the word damn.
Oh, I swear on Twitch all the time.
Yeah, that's... swearing on Twitch is bad. Because you can't get yourself partnered by swearing on Twitch.
My goal isn't to get partnered.
It should always be a goal. Why?
I do it as a hobby.
Yeah, but I mean, if it can be a thing, why not? Even if you do it as a hobby, still.
I am too far foul-mouthed to put a stop to that at this point in my life.
We're closing in on this. This is whatever the fuck the name is this place is. Not Guillermo.
Do you like that name so much? Guillermo? Got ears up and everything. Guillermo? Hello? Can I help you? Do you know a Guillermo? Where's your piggy? Go get your piggy.
Alright, we'll rest here. Enemies nearby. Jumping, running, and restoration all went up. Good. Oh, what the heck?
Where is she coming? So I can only do it like
Wasn't expecting that.
I can do tosses.
Healed.
Drop it.
Let.
Drop it.
Simro. Let it go.
It's okay. Drop it.
She just needs to know that she can't pull.
Give. Drop. Thank you.
Okay, so we have... It looks like a seemingly big-ish city thing. So let's go ahead and check to see.
You look like a cartoon. She has her eyes
General
open.
gear.
Go.
Okay, general store. Looks like this is open. What you got? Nothing.
Give.
Any other shelf?
Give.
Anything else? Nope.
Give.
And...
Oh. I can't tug. Symbol.
Sell...
Drop it.
Nothing.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't fake drops, real drop.
Alright, let's go check out this other store. House for sale.
Can I have it?
Alchemy.
Give.
Girls act like sleuths on Twitch, and the dudes get banned for showing skin.
It doesn't happen as much anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't happen so much anymore. I mean, I wouldn't say they're acting like, you know, they're using what they have to their advantage. I mean, and Twitch isn't isn't gonna
If
punish
you
them.
Don't be mad.
Yeah, they have boobs. I mean, so at the end of the day, they're using what they've
Dudes
got.
use their muscles all the fucking time.
Alright, so we're gonna sell off all these ingredients.
So drop.
And this is probably gonna turn out to be
No,
quite
drop.
a thing.
I can't tell you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 59,000 worth of ingredients and almost 500 pounds worth of ingredients sitting in my damn thing. That's crazy. Sell 27,000, take that letter of credit. Sure, I guess. Ruby of shocking and turquoise of undeniable access. Yeah, we'll sell both of those. Alright, wagon. Let's go ahead and remove this to the wagon, this letter of credit.
Lord.
Oh.
She switched out for the
I
pig.
wasn't sure what she was getting there for a second.
So you gonna bring it here?
Alright, northwest. Let's continue.
Bring it here. Bring me the piggy. Give it. You were so hyped about it a second ago, but then you dropped it.
Alright, so mostly north is where we're heading to.
Get it.
And when we get there, we'll go ahead and...
I cracked my knuckles so bad.
They probably can't crack.
I can't.
Just let them be. It's your brain trying to get you to do something. You don't need to. It's bacteria.
I'm not touching it. Calm down.
I'm not touching it. That's exactly what you're doing right now.
My hand felt cold for a second. I was making sure it didn't pop. Okay, Mom?
Even if it did, just let it be. It will eventually...
Pop, I'd have to disinfect it.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Your body does what it does. It's not so helpless that it needs.
My body clearly does not like me, does not want to cooperate. Just has these rocky hands.
She's hitting me, guys.
No, I'm not.
Wow. Wow, very convincing.
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow.
Don't be racist.
How is that racist?
Native Americans have a language too.
What are you talking about? I said pow.
Yeah.
P-O-W.
Listen, leave the veterans out of it.
What? Persons of war? Is that what that means?
Prisoners of war.
Prisoner of Oh. Well,
Now you know.
my ignorant ass. Cyril, stop staring at me and bring me the toy.
Okay, let me stop for just half a second. Get my hand a rest. Ugh.
I tried not to order like a lot, just because I'm curious. I don't know what you're pointing at because the mic isn't on.
Right.
The thing is just slashes on box, right?
Yep. And the thing is, if I don't meet the criteria, like, today, I have to go until I meet that number, or until I break it. It's the only way to break this cycle. A single bad video completely crashes the channel. So...
Is your YouTube linked on your Twitter?
Yeah. I mean, thought it is.
This one's Daggerfall.
Yeah, this one's Daggerfall.
You should work by just typing youtube.com/Elon, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly how I always tell people to get here. We almost there. Straight north. Hold on a second. It's a little tree poking out of a rock. Is 2 G's like a stabby stab, but
I tried. I didn't say I was good at spelling. I draw pictures. I draw boobies.
listen, you can spell if you can draw boobs, you can spell.
No, because I just draw the different angles of boobs.
Yeah,
Top, front, side.
yeah. You can at least spell the word boo, which means you can write. At least one day of the year you're capable of writing. 1 month of the year.
Boob.
Yeah.
Memories.
I know what the fuck a boob is. Jesus. Over here acting like I ain't never seen a boob in my life. I haven't seen a boob in my life.
I want to see one in the mirror every morning.
I better go fucking just off myself now because I just...
Stop.
Ow! Don't! That's what you get! Oh, shit. Giant.
Girl, I'm okay.
Alright, let's grab these. Oh, are they here? Alright, let's go ahead and equip my good stuff.
Where are the keys?
On the thing, wherever you put the keys. Oh, right here. Alright, let's go ahead and booba. Let's put these into the wagon. Oh, right. I need to, remove into wagon. What else can we remove? I guess these things. I guess I don't really need either of them right now. Hold on to this broadsword. Get out of my way. Heck, a knight. Steel. Nope. More knights. Nothing else in here. We'll just keep going up for now. Zombie has gold. Adamantium Warhammer, that's good for sale. Nothing up here. I've definitely encountered this layout already once. But only once. So it can be a pretty long layout as far as I remember. But what am I doing here? I forgot. Agent of the King. Supposedly it has nothing to do with the abduction. I'm supposed to check out the ruins. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is a fairly long dungeon type. All these ingredients I don't need. Yeah, I think I'll leave ingredients from here on. Anytime I encounter them. You have to look for a piece of paper. Oh, man. I figured I'd encounter something that would look like what I'm looking for eventually. You know, and if I encountered something that looked out of the ordinary, like a piece of paper, I probably would have picked it up anyway. We'll take the gold, but we're going to leave all the ingredients. Iron Saber. It's not that hard to miss. Hey, Orcish Greaves I can't use. Dung pile. Cool. What else is in here? Casual pants. Down. Saber. Probably bring me all the way back up. More zombies. That doesn't look sinister. Leather something or other. Don't need any of this. This is where I came in from, isn't it? Yeah. But this is a good opportunity to go ahead and head back and drop off some of the stuff that I have. Wow, that's unfortunate. down lower. Yeah, I remember the layout to this place. I mean, I probably won't be able to easily navigate it, but I do know the layout pretty well. So, this, and this. And let's go ahead and deposit some of this gold. So let's deposit 28,000 gold. Man, I remember when I was scared just starting out. Everything was deadly in the very beginning. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take it. A mithril cuirass. That's looking good to me. Okay, armor. So this is a plus 13. This is a plus 15. Yeah, I'm starting to look like a real good Dark Knight now. Just gotta make sure not to die or fall through anything. Ah, zombies, your worst weapon doesn't matter to me. Because I'm not going to worry about shit against you guys. You hit hard, but I don't have to worry about getting diseased, so... As long as it doesn't have... As long as it's not a red door dungeon, I think I'm okay.
I shared it on several different Discord servers too.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this goes back in. Okay. Yeah, we'll go up before we go, Zombie. I mean, we'll just go wherever, right? That's how it'll work. What's in here, you knight? Hey, Daedric left pauldron. Nice. Take this Daikatana. Save. Equip this. Heck yeah, look at me. Hey, Scout, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Elven Broad. Nope, don't need that. There's a bug in 76 where you can clip through walls with photo mode. It hasn't been patched ever since I started playing the game, which is about a year. Jeez, I didn't know that. So you can just go inside somebody's base and everything and just clip straight through and take all their stuff, huh? Aw, man. It's got elevators. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with this Fakakta, but... Come back in a moment for it. Jeez. Just goes, doesn't it? Oh. Back to the beginning. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we can throw this into the wagon, this, and that. I assume a lot of people are probably taking advantage of bugs like that, huh? Mostly you can only do it at doors, but you can use that glitch to glitch into inaccessible areas. Huh. And Bethesda hasn't said, or ZeniMax, or whoever the fuck is running the show, hasn't said anything about it recently. Though people are getting banned like the dev room. Get out of my way. Knight. Daedric War Axe. Man, you were not kidding about all these Daedric stuff, like, dropping left and right at a certain point. Okay, leather. Don't need any of those. Holy candles. People were getting banned on Fallout 76 for a while for finding their way into, like, the dev rooms and stuff like that. Listen, it ain't not beyond my ability. Bless you. Usually use the glitch to skip to the end of the nuking dungeon. I haven't done any of the dungeons. Guess that's not surprising coming from Bethesda, but it's crazy that they let it happen on multiplayer games. Yeah, I mean, it was a big thing that because people had access to the dev room and everything, they were able to go ahead and get some super overpowered stuff. And they were just holding on to them. And then, not only that, they were asking the community how people were getting into these rooms. And then when they were getting told how they got into the rooms, or people were telling them what they did, or trying to warn them, hey, this is what you do, they were getting banned just for talking about it, too. Super dupers. Lock is not difficult. This is a magically held lock. Interesting. Unexpected. Jeez, that hurt. Poor sap. Didn't stand a chance. Take the money. I don't think I need anything else. And this other stuff seems worth it. Maybe the Lich Dust. Statue. Duping is pretty bad in 76. There was a power armor dupe glitch for a week or two, and now every high player has the best rolled power armor pieces in the game. Yeah, I remember back in the beginning. It's unfortunate, but that's how I got the 4,000 something grenades. Like, one of our guild members and everything accidentally duped without realizing it, and it ended up like duping a ton of stuff. I'll take that. Nothing else. Yeah, just completely on accident, and yep. Gave it all over to me and said, here you go. That's how I came into possession of 4,000 grenades. It can be fun. The problem is it feels kind of like a stunted Fallout, in my opinion. But the whole point of Fallout 76 is multiplayer. So if you're kind of a solo player, you can play alone, but multiplayer is really the big sell of the game, and you cannot avoid multiplayer. Potion recipe. Daedric, Mithril. But you hate grinding for perfect gear and min-maxing, stay far away. Oh, this is where I came in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll head back this way. Yeah, I will say I did enjoy my time in Fallout 76. I didn't think it was a bad game. I felt like, unfortunately, it dropped at a bad time where a lot of other games were coming out. It didn't really deliver on the promise that I felt that it should have. And all the other people I played with stopped playing. I mean, my big thing was once they got rid of the of certain spawn rates and stuff for legendaries, it just kind of, I was like, okay, I guess I'm done. You know, because I couldn't farm the way that I wanted to farm. Magical bracelet. Ebony dagger. That's a good one. Alright, give me half a second here, guys. It's like 100% times easier to get what you want now. Yeah, because you were saying pretty much everybody crafts and stuff, right? Everybody's just crafting whatever they want. Okay, so we'll go back the way we came. I feel like doing it this way is so much easier than trying to navigate my mouse. Oh, I haven't gone down that way. Okay. Something I have not done. Wow, that smells pretty nice. I think that one has jalapenos, though.
I just looked at this one over here and it had jalapenos. Only one of them should.
If they both have them, no issue. Kite shield of magical that I can't use it. Kite shield of magical non-use. Dang. Okay. So this is not the way either. This is not the way. But I see you're saying how it kind of messes up the balance. Yeah. And you know, if there's ever an exploit in a game, players will not hesitate.
I won't hesitate.
To go ahead and take advantage of it. I myself am guilty in Path. God forbid there be an exploit in Path. I will absolutely do my best to take advantage of it. Okay. Drop this, and this. Magical items. Drop the statue and the recipe. And the lich dust. Oh, did I not go down this way? Jeez. Whole section of the dungeon I haven't even done here. Oh, disregard. Maybe I have.
Oh, the whole thing was going to be chopped up.
Okay. Okay, so all of this beginning area cave is discovered here. Alright, let's go ahead and head back on through here. So were there two entrances? Seems like it. They both have different looks to them. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going up this way, turn... Oh, shit, I didn't even see it. Guess that's why they call you the ghost, huh? Alright, from here... Nothing this way... Man, tracking down these corridors for places I haven't been is a pain. There's a thing right there. If I turn right and it leads... Oh my god. My friend is AFK in this game, so I figured I'd come here. Alright. How you been, Similar Souls? Doing alright? Doing better, I guess? Oh, that's just a wall. No wonder I couldn't see it. What the heck? Okay, so I come down this corridor. Is that a thing? Okay, I guess we'll give it a try. I guess that curves around, hopefully not to the same place. Please don't curve around to the same area. Yes, there we go. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear it. I am attempting to figure out where the fuck this piece of paper is. Tiny piece of paper I gotta find. Somewhere in this dungeon. I am attempting to find it. So far, no luck. Did I not go this way? Oh, I may not have gone this way. Oh, no, I sure did. There's a dead body right down there. Sure have. Alright, well, we'll head down. There's a magically locked door that I hope that I didn't have to just use open on the door to open the magically locked door with magic. I'd be so mad if that's the case. But that is the kind of logic that Elder Scrolls has on it. Daggerfall does have that. It's magic. Better open it with magic. I gotta find out where this door was that I saw. We don't want to go this way, though. Like, finding a piece of paper in a Daggerfall dungeon. I'm gonna start using that phrase. I mean, it's a very good description on trying your hardest to find something. Like a needle in a haystack. It's a very good description. Like, it's almost worth starting the whole dungeon again just so I can get a fresh look at it. Which I don't think it resets the map regardless, so I think I'd be kind of stuck with this place. I just wish there was a better way to navigate this, that's all. This is not a very clean interface. I mean, I get that it was the whole beginning and they had to go ahead and do stuff like this, but like... Man, does it just make some of this shit difficult. Usually do one dungeon block at a time, then move into a different section. Yeah, I thought that's what I was doing, but apparently no. What I need to do is find that, I need to find that lift. I feel like that lift is probably where I needed to go. This is back at the beginning area here. Alright, I'm going to pause for a moment while I go ahead and eat something real quick, and I'll be right back, guys.
I hate their dungeon system in this. It's so convoluted.
Okay, now that I am done being frustrated, let's give this another go. And I'm not really done being frustrated, I just figure I should just keep going. Nope, this is the way I came. Maybe I should just wander wildly until I find what I'm looking for. Served me right the first time, right? Ow. What do you know? I'd like to say it didn't work, but it 100% did. Oh, except it brought me to a place I've already been. But I think this might be the magically locked door. Yep. Says this is a magically held lock. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. Put it into int. Stealth, backstabbing, long blade, crit. Alright. Save. We're gonna try opening this. So no matter how much I slam on this thing, it's not gonna work. Is what I am understanding. It's probably inside this room. Alright. We're gonna do it this way, I suppose. Ready to open. Spell effect failed. Lock is too powerful. What do you mean ready to open? Spell effect failed. Locked is too powerful. So is this like a quest thing? Can I not get in because of that? Like, what's going on here? This piece of paper better not fucking be in here or something. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up real quick. See if there's something I'm doing wrong here. Breakthrough, finding the evidence. Standard dungeon crawl. Parchment on the ground, pick it up. Can be randomly selected from any ruined castle in Sentinel.
She's so scrawny. How she can do it?
And the Underking will be or the fortress. Yep, so it's somewhere. That's all it is. It is just somewhere. Ready to open, lock is too powerful. I don't understand. I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? Like, is there a specific level of, like, open that I have to use? If it's magically locked and your spell doesn't work, it won't open. Well, I guess I don't know where I'm going then. Alright, I guess I will be back after I finish up my food. I'll see you all in a few. I'll try my best to enjoy it while sitting here and mulling over where the hell this piece of paper is. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and end it for today. And then come at this again tomorrow. With fresh eyes. The same as I did last time. So we're gonna call this Doom Dungeon. We're just gonna overwrite Doom Dungeon, the other one, and just put it on here. So, yeah, we'll attempt this again tomorrow. For any of you new people, thanks for checking out the channel. Like, sub, you know, share, comment, whatever, also all that bullshit. Yeah. And for your returning guys, thanks for putting up with my little temper tantrums of trying to find my way through this dungeon. Hopefully you guys tune in tomorrow, and hopefully we find this little piece of paper somewhere. You all gotta have a great night.